Star players move around.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell, and it's Cantor. In at the 5 spot.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Covington defending. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take an outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile. One block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Holiday attacking. That one goes. Count it.
When someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. And here's McCollum for 3. Drops in the tray. And that
That's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
It's tough. When I think of Dame, that's the first word that comes up, showing why on that hoop right there.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Trying to get open is Lopez.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. A 3 from McCollum, and the Trailblazers another 3.
He's a volume 3-point shooter. McCollum looks to take this shot often for this very reason.
And Holiday, here we go. Lost to Giannis. Teardrop shot. Goes back up. Nifty move. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Cantor, the pass to McCollum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second basket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
It's Powell on the wing. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. On to Kumbo. Nobody back.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Lillard kicks it to Powell to stop the run. That shot off, and Milwaukee will come the other way. Giannis with it, now defended by McCollum. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Wasted no time on that one.
And whether he's created for himself or spotting up, Lillard's jumper is whizzing.
Kicks it out to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the pass to McCollum. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Good. Lillard's got 6 points.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Covington with the steal. Over in the corner, Lillard. Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown.
But Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
McCollum dishes to Lillard. McCollum passes to Cantor. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Giannis.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
In talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but deep.
When I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the small forward. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Here's McCollum. After Drew Holiday scored, C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Poked away. Covington with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lopez with the block.
And you got to appreciate the length Lopez has. He's effective at using it to stifle shooting.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers. And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16, and there it is for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Now here's Lopez. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
They get the rebound. Powell kicks to Covington. Portland moving the ball around. Kicks it out to McCollum. Stolen by Tucker. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Portland called for the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Powell. Back to Lillard. He dishes it to Covington. At the elbow, it's Lillard. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Giannis. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. From deep. Oh, drew the foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One of my favorite trash talkers in the NBA, Cantor, never really shies away from taking jabs at opponents. And I think his teammates like that.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Now here's Giannis. 24 points for him. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Covington. It's tipped. And a wide open look for McCollum. Portland again missing.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Giannis against Lillard. Powell, the pass to Lillard. Powell kicks to Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. Clock at 6. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Drew Holiday. Here's Cantor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 22 points, 2 assists. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Giannis drives in. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And Covington sends it back. Cullen passes to Lillard. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MD down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Giannis. McCollum outside, takes the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Holiday has it in the corner. For the tie. The shot, no good. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
The Bucks trail.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lillard against Giannis. It's good. Lillard's got 24. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Unable to get that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Here's McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Now to respect the speed of McCollum. Fantastic at knifing through the defense and beating them to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Off target from outside. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Powell finds Covington. Back to Powell. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Powell's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Middleton outside, and they get it. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now, here's Lillard. 27 points for him. For the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Middleton left side. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's number 5 on him. No room for error anymore. I bet they'll take it at him right now. Try to get him out the game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 32 points in the game. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Middleton.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he can't get the first one. He's off on the second. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard. He's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Bucks trail by 5. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Middleton finds Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard from outside, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Tucker in at the 3. But they'll get another chance. Powell dishes to Covington. Stolen by Middleton. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And last season, P.J. Tucker signing a 6-figure sneaker deal with Nike, maybe helping to offset how much he spent on shoes over the years.
Yeah, GA, the most renowned sneakerhead in this league. He owns thousands of pairs, and you'll even see him change sets in the middle of a game. Quick fact for you guys, PJ Tucker is the #1 sneakerhead in the NBA, and it's not even close. The man owns hundreds and hundreds of kicks. In the 2018 playoffs, PJ wore 22 different pairs of shoes in 17 games.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stolen by Cantor. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance.
Oh, the quick feet of Covington. He excels at getting out there on the break and finding ways to capitalize.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. Stolen by Cantor. He's got a clear path. Here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
This is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Powell. Back to McCollum. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Even though he's undersized, McCollum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Covington. Makes it off the glass. Covington's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Covington defended. Foul for 3. And the dunk by Covington.
Proving he's not afraid to finish with power. Covington loves to dunk it home.
Bucks trail by 10. Giannis outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got 7 rebounds in the game. Powell, no one around him, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. Here's Middleton, kicks it to Giannis. Looking to end the run, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
And here's McCollum for 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 48.
And how about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now, here's Lillard. McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. Five to shoot. And here's Covington from the arc. The shot will not fall. And Milwaukee the other way now. For 3, Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Now here's Lillard. Powell, the pass to Lillard. Basket counts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. From downtown. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Cantor finds McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by Tucker. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're up by 5. 3 seconds left in the game. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And so it's Portland winning this one. They didn't make... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. DH.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. And they'll have some minutes to make up for it with an injury in their roster.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker, and it's Williams at the center. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make it. Room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Simmons inside, working on Williams. Curry is inside. He's covered by Brown. Count it.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now, here's Walker. Pass to Williams. Puts the move on. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Simmons left side. Curry passes to Embiid, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Fournier against Curry. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Curry leading the charge.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
Outside Tatum. Outside Fournier. Simmons against Brown. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. And there's the pass to Embiid. A miss that time would have put him up. The Celtics with the lead. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Celtics. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it goes. Out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Walker penetrating. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
There's Brown with the three, and stolen by Simmons. Poked loose, and stolen by Fournier. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Basket good. Brown's got 5.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Embiid trying to break loose, and Simmons slams it in.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
Brown outside. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Now Simmons. He's got 11. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
Boy, he's a real bully inside. I mean, you forget sometimes that Simmons is 6'9", 6'10", with nice touch. It's a nice combination near the basket.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action after this word. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He
did from Africa at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They pounded the ball inside in the first. Half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Shot clock at 6. Out to Harris. And stolen by Fournier. Round with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Brown against Curry. On the wing, Brown. 8 points for him. The 3 from Tatum. And Embiid with the block. Taken away by Williams. Brown outside. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown over Simmons, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
So many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Tatum doesn't just make J's now. He's a complete offensive player, a lethal scorer.
And the shot is good. Simmons got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 7 points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Walker, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Here's Curry. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Shots good by Walker. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another thing, I mean, they've done a great job early of creating chaos on defense, being disruptive and getting steals through the first half of today's game. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Tatum dishes to Walker. 40 seconds left in the first half. There's Brown with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Embiid. Inside, Harris kicks to Thibault. Back to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Passes to Simmons. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's big boy strength, real big boy strength. Embiid is so good at fighting through whatever challenges the defenses present.
Curry with the steal. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Fournier laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I think that just demonstrates how gifted Fournier is. I mean, at 6'7", he's really fast and gets to the rim.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 14 points and 1 rebound. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Thibault. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Free throw drops in there for Thibault.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Brown outside. And that's an intentional foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Tatum. Wide open look. The offensive rebound. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. Simmons with it. Williams picks him up. Fournier against Curry. To the paint, and stolen by Tatum. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The kick out to Brown. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Simmons with it. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
And the rejection by Embiid. Curry, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Walker goes in, gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Simmons passes to Curry. And here's Embiid. Back to Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. it creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Harris. Shoots the three. No good on the shot. And it's Boston the other way. There's 18 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Simmons. Embiid with the steal. For three, Harris. He can't get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 8. Brown right side. Tatum against Curry. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Fournier. Fournier's got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
It's Curry outside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The kick out to Brown. And stolen by Harris.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Curry dishes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
It's dangerous now letting Embiid get this deep. You're asking to get posterized with the throwdown. Right
side to Walker. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. And here now is Thibault. Goes back up. And Embiid lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Boy, proving to be a handful once again, guys. Embiid, so tough to keep off the glass because of his agility and size.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Curry against Brown. Back to Simmons. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Brown inside. Simmons is there. The shot's good.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Outside, Simmons. Curry finds Embiid. Back to Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And Simmons slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Embiid with the steal. Harris with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Simmons, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Walker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Not just a jump shooter. Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Walker. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Ben Simmons with the rebound. On its way from Curry for 2, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And when Seth Curry gets hot like this, that basket just continues to expand. You got to keep feeding him if he's this hot.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily to come into an opponent Let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the...
Hey, Kevin. Giroux.
Terrific. David, thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Maxi Kleba is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. Richardson, good. Benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Richardson's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Finney Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Holiday looking for an opening. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Richardson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Here's Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic's bucket over Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Middleton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Middleton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Giannis. Middleton outside. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 8.
Giannis, if you talk about maturity, the next thing you're going to see is him playing with great patience. Let the play unfold and then take what the defense gives you.
Holiday against Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Richardson against Holiday. Richardson, good. He's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken #1.
Now here's Porzingis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Doncic finds Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Kleba. From 11 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Middleton for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James,
I know if I put the work in, maybe 10 years from now.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in the quarter.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic's bucket. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Richardson outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Kleba. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Free throw no good for Giannis. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Here's Porzingis following the basket by Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told him, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Now here's Giannis. 18 points for him. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. A shot by Middleton, wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Here's Giannis, following the score by Josh Richardson. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton looking it over. Portis, the pass to Giannis. And he lays it straight in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Richardson finds Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Out to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Middleton outside. Back to Giannis. Middleton outside. Left side, Portis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Doncic with it. 16 points for him.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Kicks it down to Middleton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Kleba in at the center, locking down the middle.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 22. Porzingis with the block. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Richardson attacking on a slam dunk by Richardson.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
That shot wide open. Hard. It's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Kicks it down to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 15 points.
And not wasting any time here, taking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
The pass to Porzingis. That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Got to be so hard to stop a drive by Porzingis. How are you going to get to where it is the ball's going to get?
The drive by Giannis. Middleton outside. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Porzingis. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
I mean, just look at the box score right now. He's not only filling it up with these points, but in every facet of the game.
The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Tucker, the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Kleba. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Kicks to Richardson. 46 seconds left in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 5.
This is a show of confidence here. This kind of possession from Porzingis, ready to shoot off the pass.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 17.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Porzingis, here we go. Good on the bucket. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you're going to pay for a situation where you give Porzingis that kind of room and maybe that much of a lane. Good job exploiting it.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Pass to Portis. Back to Middleton. Over Kleba. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Holiday. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Middleton in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 11-point game. Middleton outside. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Richardson outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Doncic, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Giannis. Nice D from Porzingis.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
Now, Tim Hardaway Jr. has some nights where it just looks effortless for him to get out and get 20 points. It's nice when he rebounds and passes in those games as well, showing complete game.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Now Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. The pass to Kleba. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, what a dunk by Giannis.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-5 run. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And Kleba out top of the key. Fires for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the dunk by Giannis.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Passes it to Porzingis. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Pass to Doncic. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the three ball is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Middleton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hardaway. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. 35 points for Luka Doncic. Giannis drives in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
So no problem for... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for... You certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And some uncertainty arises when both teams are missing players. Who is better able to weather the storm and take care of business?
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, they've got Seth Curry. Green is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Simmons in at the point. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Thybulle. Right side Curry. Outside Simmons. Covington with the steal. For the finish. And it's blocked by Simmons.
The reach of Simmons. I mean, coming into play on these blocks. You got to be careful shooting around this guy.
Curry can't get it to go. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Lillard with it. Outguarded by Simmons.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And the Sixers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Curry passes to Thybulle. Hangs in the air. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here is Lillard. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got his second bucket.
You can't do a lot to stop Lillard. He's amazing at absorbing contact on these drives.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists from him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. But this team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Here's Lillard. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. There's the triple. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The 76ers leading by 3. Simmons left side. Curry with it. Now Covington defending. And stolen by Lillard. The tray. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
The star just keeps rising for Damian Lillard. Heck of a talent with tremendous range.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And Simmons slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Launches it. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Lillard, the pass to Covington. Powell with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Thibault. Here's Powell. They can't stop the run with that one.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Green finds Curry. From deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Lillard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Great feed. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Simmons, and Covington sends it back. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
All right, I'm telling you, don't let Lillard get in rhythm. Once he's feeling it, he's going to burn you on every possession.
Simmons against Covington. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when... Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing.
I think it comes from being...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
You know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see. Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Simmons against Lillard. Lets it go. That shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
He gets it in there.
And what a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
To the middle. Cantor kicks to Powell. And a deep three from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Well, this is where Simmons does the most damage. I mean, he's an electrifying, dynamic transition player who torches defense.
Lillard dishes to Covington. And stolen by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Oh, wow!
Nice!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now, it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last. You know, his offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Curry passes to Embiid. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Lillard looking around. Cantor trying to free himself up, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 25 points.
The shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Passes it to Covington. A three ball. Simmons pulls it in.
And he didn't punish him for the recoverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Another three for Philadelphia.
And when Embiid is connecting from deep, watch out. I mean, he knows he must be more consistent.
McCollum outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Covington. Cantor trying to free himself up. Covington's shot is off.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D. Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 26 points, 5 assists, and
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then it's Simmons. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 4 on the clock. Here's Covington. Another shot. Here's Cantor. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cantor's got the first bucket of the third here for the Trailblazers. The 76ers leading by 18. Back to Simmons. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 30 points.
Too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. They'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys have picked up some slack.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Thibault. Lillard with no one around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Powell for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Lillard from outside. Steps back and fires. Covington dishes to Cantor. Powell against Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist from Covington.
Well, Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. From deep three-point range, and again, it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Adding to his 3-point total on the night. He had 3 in the first half. Now he's got his first one here in the second.
Outside Curry. From the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Covington's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Lillard from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 45 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
It's good from long range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The 76ers leading by 13. Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 12 now in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's McCollum. Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, just incredible. That spin shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Back to Lillard. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you like to see a greater effort to change ends. He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if...
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a master quarter. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cancer in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard against Simmons. Lillard attacking. Here's Cancer. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Here's Curry. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make.
That's the foul. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
McCollum, he's excellent at handling the rock. He feels like he can get to anywhere he wants on the court.
Here's Simmons, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Curry outside, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He has got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lillard attacking, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 47 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Outside, Covington. From outside, off the mark. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Green against Covington. Back to McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's not tough to fall for the pump fake. McCollum loves fooling defenders and getting them up to lead their feet.
First free throw is good. And so McCollum nails both of them. The 76ers leading by 22. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those. But that's what they're looking for. They need him to take on a bigger role this game.
Now here's Simmons. He kicks to Curry.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
Lillard finds Canner, and stolen by Simmons. All alone. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Oh, the quick hands of Simmons. He's great at realizing when to risk going after steals.
Lillard outside, and stolen by Simmons.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly...
Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Portland no good that time either.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Covington with the bucket.
I mean, I don't always like the three on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Embiid. The shake, and Embiid throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Takes a shot at the elbow. That shot is up. And Philadelphia the other way now. And it's Simmons penetrating. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lillard kicks to Covington. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons inside. Covered by Lillard. Curry gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away. Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Good work there as it goes.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
From our very own David Aldridge, DA, it's all.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Mavericks, Richardson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Cauley Stein. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brown. Williams finds Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
And the Mavericks with possession here.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Now here's Walker after Luka Doncic's miss. Richardson against Walker, and the layup is good.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Doncic looking it over. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Walker the pass to Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Mavericks trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Richardson kicks to Doncic. A 3-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 5. They're great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Walker the pass to Williams. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Stolen by Thompson. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fournier against Redick. The baseline J. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside Hardaway. Passes it to Marjanovic. Outside, Redick shoots over Fournier. Was shot by Redick, no good. Pass to Ojale. 1 second left. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston on top, leading by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Ojale. He's out there with Nesmith. Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Beyond the arc. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Burke.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Fournier in the corner. Nesmith, the pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Redick for 3. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fournier with the ball. He's got 7. It's deflected. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Hardaway. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nesmith, the pass to Pritchard. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Down low. And that one's good. Marjanovic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Nesmith. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now the pass to Kleba. Hardaway for 3. But they get it back. Outside for Redick. It's Redick on the wing. Pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. And
here is Nesmith. That one drops for him. Neesmith has got 5 points so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Marjanovic finds Burke. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Now Burke passes it to Kleba. Back to Marjanovic. Dallas moving the ball around. Redick with the bucket.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Pritchard passes to Neesmith. Thompson outside. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Neesmith. Guarded by Hardaway. Ojale. A rebound by Marjanovic. And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. The pass to Marjanovic. It's Hardaway with the drive. Back to Marjanovic. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4-on-3. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Chalk up 2 there. Burke's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a close game. So, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The largest lead they had was 6. And that does it for our
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Evan Fournier.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
You've got Luka Doncic. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Over Porzingis. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Brown against Doncic. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. It's tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Williams. Walker with it. Now defended by Cauley-Stein. It's rebounded by Dallas. For 3, Richardson. Second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up. And they call the shooting foul.
Cauley-Stein, a serviceable shooter at the line. Let's see if he can make them count.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Cauley-Stein hits them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Up top, Walker. Richardson cover. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
That is some big-time range from Kemba Walker. The stroke is just so pretty.
Back to Porzingis for 3. They get it back. Celtics leading by 6. Goes up and finished off by Brown.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Richardson against Smart. Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .56 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Doncic outside. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside, Smart. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics, we got Tristan Thompson. Ogilvy is out there with Neesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Fournier with the ball. Passes to Ogilvy. And J.J. Redick picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pritchard. Back to Fournier. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Good at staying with his man. Love watching Redick hustle and just make a difference on that end.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Burke. Lays it up off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Fournier. He brings it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Pass to Pritchard. And there's the pass to Neesmith. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's Cauley Stein. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Tatum. And Walker kicks to Williams. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by Tatum. And here's Brown outside. They get it back. Williams passes to Smart. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
That free throw good from Doncic. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Celtics leading by 3 to the inside. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And here is Doncic. Some solid defense from Brown. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Walker in the post. Fires from deep. Brown. Good. And it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Porzingis against Tatum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
I think there's a strength that belies that frame of Jason Tatum. He just powers right through right there.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 points. That one goes.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Finney-Smith. That 3 off the mark. Now Walker. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the miss.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace, effectively crowd scores and gets them out of their comfort zone.
can overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Count it. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Giannis left side. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the 3. And DiVincenzo is good for 3.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
McCollum outside. Misses the 3.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike 6.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, showing again how committed he is when he takes that ball inside off the drive.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Lillard, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court, and the wide open shot from DiVincenzo, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Kanter. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Portland. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Giannis, right side. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Lillard misses.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis throws it down.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo has some major hops. At almost 7 feet tall, he makes it look effortless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And he can score from all over the court. But Lillard at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area. But sometimes, even then, that's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And usually amongst the leaders in their offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys? In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Cantor in at the center position.
Antetokounmpo's 7'3" wingspan, extraordinary. I mean, he's effective in rejecting shots, bothering shots, and stealing the ball.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Giannis. He's got 18. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Lillard way outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now Lillard, 17 points in the game. And a wide open look for McCollum. Portland again missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
McCollum dishes to Covington. Back to McCollum. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lillard picks him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Giannis outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this team.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact, and if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Cantor finds McCollum. That one falls. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Robert Covington picks one up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And the dunk by Giannis.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
Lillard scanning the floor. Takes it out to Covington. Back to McCollum, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Giannis. A beautiful reverse layup. Giannis has got 31 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
McCollum kicks to Covington. McCollum passes to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Lillard fires away from way outside. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 14. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 31 points. And that...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 slot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker. And he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Lopez. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. DiVincenzo's got 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Covington finds Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Covington from the arc. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long strides the way he does.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. From past the arc. And Cantor pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 14. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Off target from the wing. Milwaukee leading by 14. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Covington defending. Giannis outside. Back to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Lillard. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lillard's got 26 points.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Giannis inside. Defended by Covington. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, I've always said rebounding is timing and tenacity, but if you got long arms, that helps too, and the Greek Freak has plenty of reach.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and up the court come the Bucks on the break. And it's Portland with the rebound. Cantor's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard attacking. The three from McCollum. And another three for Portland.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. To the middle, here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Covington wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Covington's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Portland. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really, Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. I mean, he's always in attack mode. He really forces the defense's hand. He keeps pressure on them at all times.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's the break. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trailblazers trail by 11. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Lillard finds Kanter, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from McCollum. I think we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Middleton. And here's McCollum for 3. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7. For 15 in this game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Middleton. Middleton is doubled. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now a timeout called by Portland. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
But, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis has checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He is not pleased. And he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Launches a three. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lillard.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. We'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Middleton up top. Covington against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Second chance shot. Excellent D from Cantor.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And the dunk by Powell.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stolen by Holiday. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's Covington on the wing. To the paint, here's Cantor. It's good from in tight.
And the coaching staff doesn't have any issue putting the ball in Cantor's hands inside. And why not? That part of his game is very refined.
Kick out to Giannis. .56 seconds left in the fourth. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 33.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defender.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaking.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
It's Covington on the wing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three from McCollum, and the Trailblazers another three.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so the Bucks take the win. A confident win. And
missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry. Over Walker. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Is there a more entertaining player in this league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media.
Walker's shot is off. Thibault on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Count that one.
Catch and drain. Harris is a dead-eye shooter. He provides great space.
Outside Walker to the inside. Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Walker against Embiid. Pocket 6. Outside Tatum. And stolen by Thibault. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harris passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. Will it go? Drills it from outside.
You can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Now Simmons. And it's Curry at the elbow. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Fournier against Curry. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Simmons is running. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Brown, good.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oh, that's blocked. Williams against Simmons. Curry kicks to Thibault. Pass to Simmons. Embiid inside. Tatum on him. Embiid, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. And the basket by Tatum.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now here's Simmons. And it's Curry at the elbow. Back to Simmons. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Williams.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And finished off by Brown.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Here's Simmons. Williams with the block. And they get it back. In the corner, Simmons with it. Embiid trying to break loose. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Fournier. Shoots over Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump up in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Simmons. He's got 8.
I see him.
High post, Embiid. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Doesn't go that time.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 to shoot. Here's Simmons.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Brown, good. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
For 3, Fournier. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
And it's Simmons penetrating. It's good. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Embiid with the steal. A solo fast break. And that one's good. Thibault's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Right side to Walker. Williams kicks to Tatum. Tips it up, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The drive by Simmons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
Three young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. And the basket by Tatum.
Has a great feel for where defenders are on the court. Tatum navigates himself nicely.
Simmons looking it over. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Left side Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Thibault, the pass to Simmons. Over Williams, and that one clearly, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach...
that was something else.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Embiid, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
They've tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Right side to Walker. Embiid with the steal.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and 1. And that'll do it for our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Green. Simmons is out there with Curry. And there's Embiid. Oh!
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode, last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, you have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kemba Walker. And Simmons kicks to Green. Back to Simmons. Williams with the block. Fournier against Embiid. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 10. Knocked away. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Green dishes to Curry. Tatum against Embiid. Back to Curry. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Outside, Walker. Tatum passes to Walker. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Count the basket. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Shoots over Brown. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 10. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 6 points.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Outside, Simmons. And it's Curry at the elbow. Over Walker. Curry can't get it to go.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
The drive by Simmons. Simmons on the wing. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Walker goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Here's Simmons. 2 on the clock, and Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Boston. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And it's Brown missing.
Playing tough inside, every bit of layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Curry off the inbound pass and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Fournier, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Here's Simmons. Williams with the block. Brown outside. No good that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. The 76ers leading by 5. Thibault the pass to Embiid. Curry looking around, and the call will be against Fournier. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Brown inside, guarded by Simmons. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. He gets that one. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Oh, the defense of Embiid leads to the hoop. Love to see the energy he brings to the table.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. And so they foul intentionally. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Here's Tatum. Williams kicks to Tatum. Brown against Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brown.
And Brown is a bailout artist, someone who feels comfortable, even in tight spots.
Outside Curry. Walker against Green. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities. Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Here's Curry, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. That one, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Passes it to Simmons. There's the dish to Embiid. Here's Thibault. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Known for being a scorer, Embiid also is capable of finding his teammates and getting them going.
Brown kicks to Fournier. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Outside for Curry. A 3. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Oh, great instincts, relentless. Seems like he's getting to every miss. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
But yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
Tatum dishes to Brown. It's good!
When you see the confidence building Brown offensively, I mean, first it was taking over stretches, now it's taking over games.
Simmons passes to Green and misses it off the right side of the rim. So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Tucker in at the 5 down low. And for Dallas, we've got Josh Richardson. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Richardson. Doncic left side. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Giannis. And he makes that one. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Well, defenders have to worry about the drive so much that they might be reluctant to close out far enough. Giannis recognized space, drilled it.
Now here's Doncic, and that one drops.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Holiday after Luka Doncic's bucket. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, a longer point guard out there, Drew Holiday, can score close into the rim with that kind of size.
Passes it to Kleber. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And Holiday, here we go. Middleton inside the three-point line, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks go the other way with it. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis. With a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up. Maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game. Learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Out to Porzingis. Richardson outside. Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee leading by 5. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 5.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now Middleton after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Giannis dishes to Middleton. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
Love the fast hands of Richardson there. Always active on the defensive end, using his length and constantly prowling for steals.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Doncic launches it. The rebound by Holiday. Pass to Tucker. Back to Giannis. And they pick up 2. He's got 12.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Shot from the inbound. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well.
Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There is no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example. And there are many of your point. The style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Beyond the arc. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton finds Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Here's Doncic. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Bucks leading by 10. Giannis outside. Middleton outside. It's Portis high post. Giannis outside. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Porzingis. Doncic feeling it out. Porzingis inside, guarded by Tucker. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kristaps Porzingis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Porzingis in the early part of his career has had some phenomenal first halves of seasons, and the second half has faded. You really just want to see a complete year from Kristaps Porzingis where he can dominate.
Here's Giannis. Here's Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Nice D from Porzingis. Mavericks trail by 9. Hardaway with a wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
1:06 left to play in the first half. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The pass to Kleba. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Tucker. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Pass to Hardaway from downtown. Another three for Dallas.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Pass to Middleton. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee. And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good. Doncic has got 9.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Now here's Giannis. 16 points for him. And Holiday has it in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16 points, 5 assists, and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Bucks, PJ Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Holiday against Doncic. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Tipped away. Holiday against Doncic. There's the pass to Richardson. Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Doncic. Milwaukee leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Plays it up and banks it in. Richardson's got 9 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Giannis with it. He's got 20. Middleton outside. And the 3 off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. And foul on the shot he'll shoot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis against Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Middleton outside. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. And Tucker has it in the corner. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Kick out to Giannis. Middleton looking it over. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. Richardson against Antetokounmpo. Holiday, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Holiday's got 11 points.
Huge shot by Holiday there. He was aware that the shot clock was about to expire, but he finds a way to get a great shot off.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Portis finds Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. And here is Doncic. From deep, another three for Dallas.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead, up 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Porzingis. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Doncic outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavericks. The Bucks shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Holiday. Kleber, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Hardaway. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Loads it up for Giannis.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Richardson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Doncic. Over Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Milwaukee now. Holiday dishes to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Giannis.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Hardaway to take the lead. A rebound by the Bucks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Tucker kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Doncic with the steal. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Doncic. 3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for the man.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Middleton outside. Passes it to Portis. Back to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Goes straight to the defender. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Kleba. Shoots the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Portis, the pass to Middleton. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Money!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
Doncic against Middleton. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it. That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge. Indeed, one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5.
The slashability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it. You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control even when facing physical contact.
Now here's Powell. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The layup missed. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, Simmons. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Cantor against Embiid. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
That's one of the reasons Lillard is out there. He gives you that deep threat.
Outside, Simmons. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Count that bucket.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
Lillard finds Cantor. Here's McCollum. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry outside. Here's Embiid. Dribble on the wing. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Embiid. Covington against Harris. That one off the back iron and out. Portland trailing here. And Covington with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Second chance shot. And Simmons with the layup. Simmons got 8 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And stolen by Simmons. Jumps up. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons doing a nice job there mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult for the opposition. And that's a mindset, but also activity and energy display.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Thibault can't get it to go.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant.
Wow, that was a strong dunk.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Lots of room. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He's got 12.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. he's been absolutely relentless.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Thibault finds Simmons. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
He's really come out blazing, scoring with ease.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You look at Ben Simmons, and it's easy to compare him somewhat to LeBron James because he's a walking triple-double threat every game. And quite honestly, I think he's only going to get better, especially if he adds a jump shot.
Curry with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers. Lillard against Simmons. Powell, no one around him. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Cantor, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers ahead, up. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past, anytime I got...
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and focus.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence as these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. From deep three-point range, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Covington inside the line, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Covington against Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. A nice shot by Simmons. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And stolen by Simmons. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. Covington with the steal. Powell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively to end the run. And it's Norman Powell with the 3. Powell's got 6.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Back to Simmons. Over McCollum. Here's Thibault. Kicks to Simmons. Now the pass to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Trailblazers trail by 7. Powell, the pass to Lillard. And here's Kanter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
They get a hand on it. Powell with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
Off the inbound, and Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points. My goodness. Well, it's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lillard. Simmons against Covington. Simmons passes to Curry. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 10.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Covington against Simmons. Clock at 6. Outside for Curry. The shot. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 31 points.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Ennis Cantor is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Simmons. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And that one's good, Simmons.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Covington against Harris. Covington kicks to Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 34 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McCollum. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Pass to Curry. Outside, Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what patience from Simmons on offense. I mean, really skilled at making the defense get a little shaky when he has the ball.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Lillard scanning the floor. Clock at 4. Over Harris. Lillard misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Here's Simmons, and Covington sends it back. They get it back. Harris finds Thibault. The 76ers need to get off a shot. On its way from Curry for 2. Goes up again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. 1:04 left to play in the 3rd. Simmons inside. Covington's there. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
6 on the shot clock. Here's McCollum. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Off the inbound pass. No stopping him there. Jammed. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 7. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And Simmons drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's McCollum. Here's Lillard. From deep. And Simmons with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
He can't hit that time. Good D by Covington. Now the dish to Lillard. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 41.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Powell kicks to Covington. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Up top, Simmons. Drops in the layup for 2. Simmons got 53.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. It counts, and the foul. That one on Embiid.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Simmons inside. Defended by Covington. Curry dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Outside, Simmons. Hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Trailblazers score.
A natural score. Give McCollum any room to get his shot off, and he's going to let it fly.
Outside for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 in the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Traps in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Harris. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland leading by 4. It's Powell on the wing. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And there's Enes Kanter on the assist by Lillard. Kanter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 76ers again can't hit it. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Curry passes to Embiid. Lillard against Curry. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. The 76ers again can't hit it. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard from outside. And so it's Portland winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
their two J's, Jason Tatum and...
Both capable, DA. Thank you. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Cauley Stein. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Dallas.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Brown against Doncic. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Outside Tatum. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. It's good. Doncic has got 9.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Walker surveying the floor. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
The finish. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Walker. Pass to Williams. Back to Walker. Tatum against Porzingis. Fires from the line. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Releases. Offensive rebound.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here's Walker outside. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. And that one goes long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Smart against Richardson. Passes it to Finney Smith. At the elbow, Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Marjanovic checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Burks is checked in. Mavericks leading by 9. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Fournier, and he converts the layup.
Well, the body of Evan Fournier comes into play in these difficult finishes. That's really nice.
Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. Over Thompson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Ahead by 9 is the... And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Burke. Maxi Kleber is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Redick in at the 2 spot. Right wing. Burke looking over the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Redick with the bucket.
What confidence from the grizzled veteran. Redick is as automatic as it gets from downtown.
Redick with the rebound. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Burke. And Boston with the rebound. They push it up 4 on 3. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Pritchard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Fournier goes in. Off with the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleber texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic against Brown. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 12 by himself. And then Brown with the dunk.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Brown against Doncic. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Now here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. Tatum kicks to Smart. On the wing, Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Over to the left wing. Knocks it loose. Williams with the steal. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Brown.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Brown outside. Fires the three. No good on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic against Brown. Here's Richardson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
The pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. The three ball. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Tatum down low. Working on Cauley Stein. Latrey. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 7.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Doncic. And the rejection by Tatum. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Win or Lose, Kenny. The Mavericks have been one of the more stable organizations.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Now, here's Richardson. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Now Richardson, good on the shot. 6 points for him. And here's Walker. No points in the game yet for him. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Kemba Walker, because of his size, has had to master the floater, and he's got that game going.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent. We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Here's Doncic. Williams with the block. Doncic with the steal. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Pass to Tatum. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Out to the wing. Here's Finney Smith. The three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. And it's a 3-point Boston lead. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Dallas moving the ball around. The drive by Doncic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Walker kicks it to Williams. Walker the pass to Tatum to the inside. Williams. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Inside. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. Smart against Doncic. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Trains the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Boy, the shot mechanics are just beautiful to watch. Kristaps Porzingis, you cannot give him space.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Porzingis. Cauley Stein with it. Shot clock at 6. Out to Doncic. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Brown drives in. Walker in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Doncic looking it over. Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleba is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Berg in at point. Here's Nesmith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Here's Berg. And the first one at the line is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Burke hits them both. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pritchard. And there's the feed to Fournier. The bucket is good. 11 chance, folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Here's Burke. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Redick on the wing. Three-pointer. That one falls, coming on Burke's feet. Burke's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gets his shot off with great quickness. Redick knows he has the green light to take those. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Jason Tatum comes in for Shemi Ojeleye. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Nesmith. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Evan Fournier. Now, here's Doncic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's Tatum. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3 to tie it up. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
Now, here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's given him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on their shooters a little more effectively.
Now, here's Doncic, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Walker goes in, and it's slammed in by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. And stolen by Cauley Stein.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
But Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm. He's making it hard on the defense.
Pass to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Kept alive. Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Hardaway picks one up. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Now Doncic. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Doncic, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Porzingis, that's a 2. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Yes. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the rejection by Cauley Stein. They retain possession. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3 spot. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Cantor in at the 5, home in the paint. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Powell, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now here's McCollum. Outside, Covington. Good on the triple. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Middleton against Covington. That's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. No coverage that side.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Now, here's Lillard. Fires from the wing. Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. To halt the run, and he hits the jumper for 2.
But Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard from outside. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Now here's Covington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The length of Covington, it makes him a difficult guy to guard. Skilled at picking up contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Covington.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bucks leading by 9. Giannis outside. 1:39 left in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Middleton. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I like to see this. Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Giannis has got 14.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hit.
And it's Lillard missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man, awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Lillard looking around. And here's McCollum for three. Lillard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Lillard is phenomenal at penetrating to the bucket with his speed, athleticism, difficult to slow down.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Powell. Shots good by Middleton.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Covington's shot is off. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Giannis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about
I think the most important lesson that I got is that
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the break! And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Miller's got 7 points.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Look, and when someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Step back and squared up. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton for three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 10 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Cantor finds McCollum. Six on the shot clock. Up top, Covington. Over Middleton. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 15 from outside the arc. Powell, the pass to McCollum. Feeds it to Cantor. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
One more time. Give it up for your Blazer dancers.
Lillard way outside. 6 to shoot. Here's McCollum. And no good. Great D that time for Middleton. Bucks leading by 15. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts of maybe going in that direction. teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. It's tipped.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Trailblazers trail by 17. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Trying to find Cantor. Gets it to him.
Oh, man, what a slam by Cantor. His size lets him make easy work of those big plays in the paint.
Giannis inside. Covington's there. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the quarter. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Powell down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. Powell kicks to Cantor. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee leading by 17. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. And Cantor pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Powell. And Portland with another turnover here.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 17-point lead, their biggest. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up for the finish. And the dunk by Covington.
Proving he's not afraid to finish with power. Covington loves to dunk it home.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And so that's the end of the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 28. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. If you look at Antetokounmpo in this game, has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Ennis Cantor is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And then Lillard slams it in.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. Good D by Covington.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
And good that time.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 30.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. No one near him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And to Kumbo. Good D by Covington. Trailblazers trail by 11. Powell finds Canner. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Powell. Here's Lopez. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Lillard throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He knew he had that one. I mean, when he's got the open three, he's not going to wait around and give the D a chance to get out on him.
Middleton outside. Back to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer Lillard and another 3 from Portland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Middleton. The kick out to Holiday. From past the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Covington's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the pass to Lillard. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Unloads. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. Back to Cantor. Stolen by Middleton. Stolen by Cantor. Lillard outside. Shot from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Lillard dishes to Cantor. Out to the right wing. With 4 seconds on the clock. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Lillard.
All night long, Lillard has been taking over on the offensive end. I mean, adjusting to every defense they've thrown at him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Oh, yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small 4. Giannis left side. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Called time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Giannis outside. Passes it to Middleton, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Lillard misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Look, he's solid passer for a center. Lopez has a great understanding for one addition.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Bucks trail. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Portland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. McCollum outside from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work. Now, when the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Back to Powell. McCollum outside. Over Holiday. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Lillard against Giannis. Here's McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Well, consistency is what comes to mind when I think of McCollum, especially offensively, where he scores in bunches. Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard, right side. There's the 3. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard. McCollum's got 10 points now just in this quarter. It's Giannis with the drive.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Lillard, the pass to Canner. And Canner throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading the scores.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
McCollum with the ball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And the shot goes in. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Lillard is known for being a clutch shooter. He's the guy they go to. He's the guy they believe in.
Here's Giannis. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the free throw, no good.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is. And it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
We got 33 seconds left in the game. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Count it!
McCollum is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how under control he is.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
And stolen by Lillard. All alone. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door or any kind of comeback.
Holiday inside the line. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Laces one from 3.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Holiday with the 3. And that one is off. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. Probably. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
we'll see how they answer the bell.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control even when facing physical contact.
Here's Walker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Green, he's checked in for Tobias Harris.
Hey, and that explosiveness of Walker is sometimes just mesmerizing. A quick-footed guard. With a superb shooting stroke to match.
Simmons looking around. Now the feed to Curry. Clock at 6. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Well, Simmons has what I call see-ahead vision. I mean, he sees a play ahead, and he's a great passer.
Walker in the post, defended by Thibault. Williams passes to Tatum. Outside, Walker. From deep three-point range, rebound by the 76ers.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
And here is Curry following Evan Fournier's 3. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Simmons.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Brown feeling out a bit. Steps back and fires. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Green, no luck. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And
great goodness! That was special. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Shot's good by Walker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
The drive by Simmons. Williams with the block. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Takes the 13-footer, and he nails the jumper.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Left side Walker. Outside Tatum. For the three. And Curry pulls it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Pass to Tatum. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. I mean, he's just so much fun to watch when he's got the ball in his hand.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Walker the pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. To the inside. And that one drops for him.
Well, you know he's feeling it when he's taking these kinds of shots, guys. Tatum, very confident with his stroke.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Curry outside, and over the last second this time. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Green. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. And there's Embiid. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Embiid's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness of Jason Tatum there. He's looking for contact and doing a nice job drawing the fouls there.
No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender, and when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. That's good from Simmons.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Shot's good by Walker.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry with it. Now guarded by Tatum. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ben Simmons. And it's Walker penetrating, and he gets the bucket. Walker's got 13 points.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Simmons, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Thibault can't get it to go. Boston leading by 8. Walker goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Outside, Tatum takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Left side, Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Tatum's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Tatum's got 15.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, never shy about getting to that rack. Simmons so aggressive playing downhill. Nice dunk there.
And the rejection by Embiid. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Eight seconds left here in the second. To the paint with 2 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Celtics leading by 10. And we'll be back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. That's all for now.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Ben Simmons in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Celtics. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Fournier out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. Celtics on D. Outside, Simmons. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
The 76ers trail by 10. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, the range of Curry, limitless, like his brother Steph and even his dad Dale. I mean, those guys, the Currys, can light it up.
Williams finds Walker. No good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Curry with a wide open look. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Tatum against Green. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Williams. Tatum's got 19 points.
And Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to, and powers right through that contact.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Shots good by Walker. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Ooh. Well, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Curry's shot is good.
That's
their third straight make off an assist.
Celtics leading by 6. And here's Fournier. Passes it to Tatum. Embiid with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked. Outside, Green. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 1:31 left to play in the third. Now here's Walker, defended by Thibault. Here's Tatum. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Tatum's got 24.
Well, I like the shoot-first mentality of Tatum, guys. Staying aggressive and keeping constant pressure on the defender.
Simmons left side. Up top, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Shot's good by Walker.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Outside Simmons, outside Curry for three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Outside Walker, outside Tatum, fires from deep, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He has really delivered. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Here's Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 23 points.
I think scoring is what Walker does best. He's phenomenal with that aspect of the game. He scores in a lot of ways.
Williams scanning the floor. Now here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Thybulle finds Curry. Back to Thybulle. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
On the wing, Brown. Outside Tatum. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Over Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Curry, and again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
And it's Walker penetrating. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brown against Green. Outside Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments. Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
The kick out to Tatum. Now a time. Timeout called by Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys,
a chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Evan Fournier. David.
Guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Celtics' head athletic trainer. He's got a pinched nerve in his shoulder, basically a stinger, and he's lost all sense of motion in his arm.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon.
You know, Danny Green usually is knocking down shots. This time, he's setting up a guy to make a shot.
Here's Walker, and the rejection by Embiid. Right side, Simmons. Rebound, Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Brown on the wing. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Simmons. Jumps up, and Simmons slams it in.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
And then Simmons slams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Tatum passes to Walker. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Right between the eyes.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Curry kicks to Simmons. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And so it's Boston with it. Outside Tatum. It falls!
Oh, I tell you, when Tatum puts it all together, he is so much fun to watch. He's a player with a very bright future.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued They've got Maxi Kleba. Doncic out there with Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, PJ Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Richardson. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Here's Richardson. Following the basket by Giannis. Back to Richardson. Pass to Finney Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, you're going to pay for a situation where you give Porzingis that kind of room and maybe that much of a lane. Good job exploiting it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Uncovered. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, that's a patented move, I think, for Porzingis. Excellent with the catch and shoot.
On the wing, Giannis. Middleton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The pass to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And here's Doncic from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Middleton outside. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 4 to the left side wing. Down low. Here's Kleba. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And Holiday has it in the corner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Up top, Doncic. Takes a 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Tucker finds Middleton. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Tucker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Richardson.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Nice job by Richardson getting to the inside. High percentage play to the basket.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Middleton. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. The shot by Kleba, wide open, drills it from outside.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run, and Giannis throws it down.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. We'll return shortly. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trouble.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo dishes Middleton. 6 to shoot. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Well, Giannis scores inside, one of the best in the business at getting his feet wet in the paint, and a strong feel for the attack that time.
And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. The dish to Middleton. And stolen by Richardson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Richardson. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 7 points. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire to play like.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Off target with the open look.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Doncic against Holiday. Now, here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Puts up a 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Now the pass to Hardaway. Here's Kleba, guarded by Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so he hits both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Doncic with it. He's got 10, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. With 1 on the clock, and it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
That jump shot looking better and better from Giannis when he gets in the rhythm.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. And the Mavericks over the past couple of years, Shaq, making some great personal. And
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kleba in at the center position. Porzingis against Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Doncic.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 14 points for him. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside Hardaway. Kicks to Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Giannis outside. Middleton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Middleton's got 12 in the game.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Doncic right side. From the arc. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, beyond the physical stuff, what I like about Giannis right now is the feel for the game. That time, great timing defensively. And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Holiday inside the line, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Here's Doncic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
That free throw good from Doncic. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And Giannis throws it down.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. The 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis got 4 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Bucks now. It's a 3-point game. Giannis against Porzingis. And Giannis throws it down.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there. Blows right past the D.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here is Doncic, 19 points in the game. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Giannis. 24 points for him. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he sinks the second. Doncic feeling it out. Off the mark.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defensive end. Hand up to contest the shot.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson dishes to Doncic. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He kicks to Middleton. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Here's Antetokounmpo in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Headed by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. There's nothing there. Then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Doncic against Giannis. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Giannis inside. He's against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're trailing by 3. A minute 20 left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Giannis inside. Headed by Porzingis. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Holiday. Richardson against Portis. Out to Doncic. Another shot. It counts.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. From deep. No good there.
I think it's natural to tense up when Giannis is in the area, especially as a shooter.
So it's a